Alright. So we are currently waiting for the ads on Twitch to finish up, and then once that is done, we will go and do some more Hytale. Woo! Because as it says in the title, you don't just steal a house and then quit, you go and steal some more stuff for your house. Also, I saw some cool stuff the other night when I was playing after, and I want to show you guys all the cool stuff that I saw, because the stuff that they have in the world that can generate is awesome. So we're gonna go exploring. Exploring. I'm gonna put on my bee balm because my lips are dry. Alright. I hope everyone is having a lovely day today. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm gonna adjust how I'm sitting a little bit because I'm noticing I'm slouching. Let's not slouch. There we go. I have my nice fuzzy blanket in my chair, so we're maximum comfy. Maximum comfy. Oh, I can put my watch back on. I was charging my watch because it died while I was asleep. It perished. Alright. Looks like ads will be ending in a couple seconds, and there we go. Everyone on Twitch should be back with us. So we are gonna slide over here and make me a little bit larger because I'm not wearing my Mimikyu onesie anymore. Here we go. Alright. Double checking, I've got all my mods active. We good. In we go! I am really enjoying Hytale so far, Magpie. It's really fun. I've been really liking it. Like, just the vibe and everything. I went and got some more stuff, so I will show you guys what I've done with my house. So, I added another water lily, and I accidentally broke a lily pad, so I put the petals in the water, and I think that looks nice. I also found another potion, so I put it on my shelf. And I got some books. So I put those over here. I think that looks nice. I made some other stuff. I've got my, let's see, where did I put the other stuff that I got? We'll just check out each room one at a time. So yeah, this is my house. That is mine, because I stole it. Got my secret room back here with some extra books. I found this in one of the cool areas. I'm gonna go show you guys this really cool light thing. Got some shells on the shelf. I found this cool temple chest. I've got some stuff in it, some bones and some bricks that I found in that temple. I found that I made this cool book with a candle on it. So yeah, I added a couple things into my house. Some books and some lamps and stuff. And then we are gonna go and explore some of the areas I found so I can show you guys too, because they're super freaking cool. Alright. I'm not sure if you can get it on Chromebook. I would check their website. A little baby pig. Okay. This is makes it nice and easy to find my house. So we are gonna go and explore up here. Because there is some very cool cave structures and very cool things in those caves. I guess we'll go that direction through the river. You can actually see that I died up there. Because it's the river, it's so pretty. Look at this. Awesome. Yeah, no, it's definitely worth it. It's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. Like, even just look at this. Look at how beautiful this is. This is just, like, everything looks so nice. Look at these trees. And this is, like, early access. Like, they don't even have most of the extra stuff. This is just the base mechanics and shit. You can drink Mosshorn milk and turn into a Mosshorn. What's not to love? You can put baby animals in boxes and take them to your house. Little abandoned farmstead. Ooh, some loot. Neat, neat. that was cool. There's a little baby chicken. A chick! I put the marker on my map so I wouldn't lose track of which way I was facing, because I will 110% do that, lol. A bear. Ow. It's really cool seeing all the different biomes. Ooh. Oh, temple slab. Whoops. I found some of this in the underground, actually, and harvested some of it, so I'm gonna grab this, too. They'll stack if I make them all the same, and this is what I have in my chest, so... I have no idea why the hammer doesn't let you hold the light at the same time, but whatever. Gather this iron while we're here, because why not? Oh, what an interesting little hole in the ground. Oh. Is it like an old bridge? Good. I say my day's going good today. Turkey. Excited for stream. Because I wanted to show you guys all the cool stuff that I found. Oh, hi, Noodle Boy. Remove that death marker. You snuggle in the microphone? Yeah. You come to say hello. Mushrooms. Oh. Nope. I don't feel like fighting bears. We're leaving. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Tired. Cats are doing good. As you may have noticed from my comments, Tyrael is happily sitting on my desk, grooming himself and snuggling the microphone. Ooh. A blood rose. Pretty. Run! type of wood is this? Oh. Yes, sir? Redwood. Gotta take some of this with me. See what I can build out of it. I thought this was a redwood forest. Let's go check out that glowy blue thing. I don't want to risk jumping down there and dying, so... Whoa! So I throw myself into the air instead. That's right. Yes, hello, noodle boy. Don't bite me. Azure fern. I like glowing plants. Wait, I'm getting totally turned around. We're going this way. Look at this. This is a giant rib cage. This is all bone. When I break this and it's bone. Look at that. You've been tired all day for no reason. Yeah, I can understand why that would be annoying. I freaking hate when you're tired for no reason. But yeah, you can even see it on the map. That's the coolest part. So yeah. This just random giant rib cage that I was just like, what? That's amazing. What? Why? What is this? What am I even supposed to do with this? This is great. Little boy, I'm fighting a boss! Well, not really a boss, but I'm fighting an enemy. Oh, you're laying down now? Okay. I figured out how to do dodging better, or not dodging, blocking. Don't hit my keys! Ah! Ah! He's a menace! What? What happened? He threw my weapon! Rip! I have died due to cat aggro. Okay. Tyrael. How dare. Oh. Alright, let's go back and get my stuff. Yeah, he laid down on the desk, put his paws on my keyboard, bit my hand, and then licked my hand. I wonder if they're hungry again, even though I already fed them. Good thing I had a secondary weapon, or I'd be in trouble. Alright, sounds like they're hungry, so I'm gonna get to a place that isn't full of enemies. And then I will go and get them some food real quick, because apparently they have decided that they need more food, even though I already fed them. The hungry, hungry kitties. Alright, this should be a good spot. I'm gonna do a quick little bio break, feed the cats. I'll be right back. So if you need to go grab food or take your meds or something, now is a great time. Alright, the kitties have been fed with some help from my spouse. So now we may go and retrieve my weapon that Tyrael chucked out of my inventory. I will have to figure out what button he pressed to do that. I'm pretty sure it's probably Q. Let's check. Not Q. G. You hit G, okay. Sitting there like pressing buttons. Closing my door. Ugh, since apparently the cats are going to cause mayhem today. Yep, exactly, Red Velvet. The cats are catting. Being absolutely adorable little menaces. Alright. Onward to where I died to retrieve my stuff. Assuming that it's not going to despawn, which means I will have to go goblin hunting. Ugh. New memory collected. Skeleton Knight. Ooh! Okay. Take two of getting my stuff back, because I got distracted and then got killed by a skeleton. Also, welcome back, Red Velvet. Welcome, welcome. Hope you have had a lovely day. We are playing Hytale. So, it's definitely inspired by Minecraft. If I had to compare it to one of those types of games, I would say it's more like Terraria. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, but I've been really loving Hytale. Like, it has a lot of definite, like for example, I'm not jumping. I'm just climbing one block. You can also jump at different heights. And, let me show you the coolest thing. Watch this. You can mantle ledges and stuff, too, if they're within your jump height. The combat's also great. Like, you can see these are the attacks. I've got a charge attack. I also have a block and a special attack that I can do when I charge up from fighting stuff. It's great. So, yeah. Also, the world is just peak aesthetics. Oh my god. Like, the underwater is like inhabited and full of plants and stuff. There's like really cool fish. It's got a really cool, like, and this is just exploration. They're gonna have a whole story mode and stuff too. So yeah, definitely recommend Hytale for sure. Once I get to some of the cooler areas, I can... Like, I was just showing everyone a giant, like, rib cage. Fighting everyone. Ooh, I'll be able to show you guys. And different weapons have different special attacks. Like my my mace that that I lost has like a giant slam attack where I jump into the air and then slam it onto the ground. I stole this house from a mob, so I was exploring around one of the NPC villages because there's a couple of there's an NPC village right up here. And, like, right over there. And I found this hole in the ground, and I was like, oh, what's in this cave? And I found a bunch of pieces of wood with a ladder that looked like it had blocked off something. So I broke it and went inside, and there was a house. And I was like, what the heck? And then the guy inside started punching me, so I killed him, and I stole his house. And now it's my house, so I'm redecorating. Using things I stole from other people. Like ancient ruins and NPC villages. And so now I'm going on a journey to show you guys some of the cool stuff I found yesterday while I wasn't streaming. Right? Not like it's getting used anyway. He occasionally respawns inside the house, so I just kill him again when he starts punching me. Yeah, my cat was causing mayhem and caused me to drop my weapon, so I'm trying to go retrieve it, / if it has actually despawned, I'm gonna have to go hunt down a new one by killing some goblins. Luckily, I had a backup weapon. Also, one thing I really like is that you can set different variants for dropping items on death. Like on this server, and you can change the rules of your world after it's spawned. Right? Exactly, silly gremlin cat. So, for example, currently I have it set that no items are dropped on death, and I have mods, but you can turn mods on and off every time you load it up and stuff. Why is there a hell guy just, like, walking around like it's totally normal? Yes, I can use weapons underwater. You guys belong in hell. Get out of here. You should be in the center of the earth. The fuck? I'm not upset. I'm just confused. Hell could be other places too. This is true. Open ancient coffin. Aw. I was hoping I could take it. But sadly, it just broke. Whoa! A skeleton came out! So yeah, this is like an old abandoned fort, now staffed by skeletons. Cool. And there's stuff like this. Like, you'll just roam around and be like, oh, an abandoned fort staffed by skeletons. And then you're stealing all their stuff. Jean Marie, welcome. We are raiding an old skeleton fort. That is a hole in the ground full of death. I'm gonna eat this fish. Do I have anything else I can eat? I guess just this meat. I want a rusty sword. Put that over there. So yeah, this place is neat. And these are all just part of the generated world, which is very cool. Ooh! I went a little too far. Ooh, essence of ice. Aw, these guys are cute. This is mine now. Gonna eat some of these berries. Empty out some space. Because I need to go grab my weapon back when I go back to where I died. And my cat chucked. Well, look at this. I'm just climbing this mountain without having to place anything. It's great. And this memory thing that you're seeing, as you encounter enemies, you gather memories of them, which you can turn into the goddess statue so that she can regain her memories of the world, because stuff happened. This is a redwood forest. Watch this. Hey, climb better. Jeez. I'm trying to show the chat something. When you bounce on the mushrooms, you, like, fly. It's very cool. Do I have anything else in here I can eat? I mean, I guess I have my popcorn. But I should save that. Alright. So do you see that over there? That is a giant rib cage. I love how you don't have to jump every single thing. So yeah, this is a giant rib cage. When I break that, that is pieces of bone. Yeah, I think my weapon despawned. Rip. Well, time to go hunt some goblins, I guess. So yeah, this is a giant rib cage. Yes, put on your glasses so I may show you the giant rib cage. There's another one over there. My book mace. You got your glasses on, Jean Marie, or were you just messing with me and I didn't catch it? So yes, we have ribcage number 1 and ribcage number 2. All this is bone. If you go underground, you can also find giant rib cages encased in ice and stuff. You can even see it on the map. You were just messing with me? Okay. So now we're gonna go this way into the cave that I found before because 1, I need to go hunt some goblins to get my book mace back. And 2, I grab some berries for food. And also because there's some cool stuff in that cave that I want to show you guys. Like, the random abandoned buildings that spawn in this world are so cool. Now, the real question is if I can find the specific cave that I was in. Just gonna ignore those guys. It should be by one of these rivers. A little house with a chest. Get back here. Ooh, I can show you guys another cool flower. Look at this flower. Isn't that neat? Let's see. Yeah, I don't really have anything in my inventory that I want to drop. Okay, let's see. I believe it'll be somewhere around here. Cause I was somewhere with piranhas. Yeah, those are piranhas. Here it is. This is the cave. I found it, guys. I found it. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're going. Watch as I promptly die. I'm not sure why all the hell toads are up in the normal world, but at least this lets me go drop my stuff off at base. I have my house and then I have base. No, the piranhas are not friendly. They will try to eat you. One of them actually knocked me to my death because it knocked me out of the waterfall. At one point. Crab. Alright. Salvaging some of this stuff because we don't need it. Let's see. Okay, so for fun. Okay, so that's beech logs. This is maple logs. Cool, cool. Redwood. Okay. Birch. Neat. Now we're gonna see what this stuff does. That's very cool. Alright. Cool. We're heading to where I died to go into the cave. This time we're gonna try not to get distracted and pick up 80 million things. Venom sac. Oh yes, I will adjust how I am sitting. Make sure I'm sitting up straight. Thank you, Seagoat Games, for the reminder. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I totally forgot to tell Blue Sky that I'm live, lol. Let's see, and I'll be up for another... Let's just tell it that I'll be live for 4 hours. Perfect, there we go. Your arrival reminded me, because you told me how to do that the other day, which thank you for that. That was very helpful. This is one of the NPC villages for everyone who was not here on Saturday with me. Welcome, Seagoat Games. Thank you for stopping by. This is the Quee village. I can words. I stole some of their stuff from my house, as you can probably see. Let me in! I want to show everyone the Quees because they're so cute. Look at them. They wave. Yeah, I'm gonna try Not to make I do and post some art. Nice. Good luck with getting all your art finished. You can do it. This guy's a trader. He actually sells some stuff. Like, you can buy berry bushes from him. Okay. We're going back to the cave so I can show you guys some stuff and also kill some goblins. Eating some raw meat, which has no side effects, but doesn't give me any particular bonuses other than I just regain life. Alright. Come back here, baby deer! Is that a doe? Because I want a baby stag. Any goblins in here? Whoa. This goes straight into hell. That is crazy. Whoop. Lol. Okay, so I'm back in my house. Let's see if I can put these... Ugh. Why you don't let me put flowers on the shelves? Go down into my secret area. Yeah, and other than adding some furniture items and removing some stuff and adjusting like those corners, this is basically what the place was like. All right. Off we go. Okay, I don't need that marker. Looking for right about there, I think. We're gonna go in the cave, search for the cool things I found, kill some goblins, get me my book mace back that Tyrael made me throw, lol. Kitty aggro. Sometimes he likes to put his paws on my keyboard. Actually, real quick, this looks like a cave goblins might spawn in. Goblins? The rats want to fight me, but that's okay. Oh, that's it. That's just a hole in the ground. All right. Mushrooms. Or where are all the goblins now that I need them? Ah, this means that Rand was exploring in here. I accidentally made my way out. That's fine. I might actually be closer to... No, I'm actually less far. I went backwards! That's okay. A cow! This is actually wet dirt. This mud, which is really interesting, is that the dirt will get wet and turn into mud. It's like, huh. And there's a bunch of different types of animals, and once again, this is all early access, which is super cool. Like, this is all the stuff they consider, like, basic, so the game can be played. It's like, wow. Well, what are we laughing at? Yeah, Hytale is definitely, I would say, if you enjoy this type of game, definitely worth getting. Like, it's obviously, like, kind of inspired by Minecraft, but I would say it's more like Terraria. It's just so much more. Like, the visuals are so nice, there's so many creatures, the combat's great, like, you got a bunch of different attacks, you can charge attack, you can block, which I'll be able to do once you can block. You have a special attack that charges up. Used to run a big Minecraft server. Oh, and there's already mods, even though the game's only been out for a couple of days. Oh, the people who made the game used to run a big Minecraft server. That makes sense. Like one of the biggest ones. That's cool. Hey, Robert Sprite, welcome in, welcome in. We are playing some more Hytale. My cat caused some mayhem and caused me to drop my weapon by hitting a bunch of buttons on my keyboard, and then my weapon despawned, so now I gotta go kill some more goblins to get a new one. Whoa. These burnt trees are cool. What's this? Probably should have waited a little longer to verify if those were enemies or not, but... Okay, so while we're here, I'm also going to show you guys something neat. Let's go and turn in my memories. Also drop in and get myself some food. Let's see. Look at this area. All those twisty trees and glowing mushrooms. I love it. It's an NPC village. We're gonna go to the Forgotten Temple. Look at this. A fallen log with mushrooms on it. There's a little abandoned house over there. You don't have to jump to bypass the ledges, you just walk up them. Which is a very hard habit to break, lol. What? More blood roses. Pretty, pretty. I'm just gonna ignore this spider. I'm not here for you. Ah! It's already been an hour. Dang, that's crazy. Alright, since I'm just heading over there, I'm just gonna keep running towards the temple. We'll kill this skeleton while I'm here. We have our little goddess statue. And I can totally bypass this golem and just run straight into the portal. But I'll fight it just to help take up some of the ad time. Use my special attack! Hurrah! And here we are. The Forgotten Temple. Look at this little baby queen. Isn't it cute? These are NPCs. The Klops doesn't have anything right now because he's still under construction. So I go over to this lovely statue, and I record all my memories. Hawa! And then that levels me up and unlocks some new stuff that I can do, which is nice. And you can see I can check all the memories that I've discovered. Which reminds me, there is a fish. I don't have any abyssal, okay. Freshwater. What is this? A frost gill. Avian. Bats, duck, owl. Okay. Earthen golem, fire steel golem, living spark. Cute, cute. Skeleton archer, burnt skeleton archer, burnt warrior, skeleton fighter, frost skeleton. All the incandescent guys. Don't have any of those. Critters. Frogs, silk larva, mole rats, mouse rat. Snakes, spiders, squirrels. Welcome back, everyone! I have turned in void crawler, void eye, void larva, void spawn. I've turned in all of my memories. I'm now checking because I'm looking for a specific thing. Bunny. These are livestock. Flint lamb. Lamb. Chick. Predators. Grizzly bears, polar bears, foxes, wolves. Hang on. I'm missing something in here. Oh, okay, here we go. Pike, piranha, pufferfish, snapjaw. I wish they would tell you more about the animals. They wave and say hello. But we are heading this way. So yeah, you come to this temple, and you turn in your memories to help the goddess remember the world. Because stuff happened. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I killed the golem that was here. So now we're going to head back to where we were trying to go. Up this way. Coca-Cola saddle. A Coca-Cola saddle? Am I misreading? Or is that like, I don't think so. Killed a little void bug. So yeah, Magpie, you should tell me about whatever that is. I can't wait to see what they start having everything drop later on. Whoops, I accidentally wasted my charged up ability. Look, the trees even glow in the dark. That is a void eyeball. Taking the loot. The sheeps. Whoa. Oh! Why am I beating them up with a blood leaf? Also, you can hit multiple things. With your attacks, which is cool. Isn't the night sky pretty? Check what the heck this is. Void Spectre, huh? Cool. Eat a bunch of berries to heal. Salad isn't Caesar salad. You are misreading it. Okay, cool. I was wondering if it was salad, but my brain was not being my friend. Coca-Cola salad. That sounds vaguely familiar. Like, I may have heard of that before. Like, what is in Coca-Cola salad? You'll post a video in Discord? Sounds good. The little void larva. Jumping up the hill. Alright, here we are. Redwood Forest. Let's go. It's from the 60s. That'll be interesting. Alright, let's check out this village. Okay, they are also fighting this guy. Oh no, they're also fighting me. Oh god! My respawn is not obstructed. Why are you a jerk? What I also love is that when you have a block, you can hit it with the hammer and change which style of block it is, or you can just change a whole pile of them in the workbench. So you don't have to worry about the whole, like, oh, I made a bunch of one type of block, and I don't actually want that one, so now I wasted all that material. Nope. Ah, Void Heart. Climb! We're gonna go hide for a minute and eat some berries. Ooh. Lol. Okay, I'm gonna eat all my berries. The music's also really nice. There's also not, like, crazy fall damage, so you can fall from a pretty decent height and not die. You can also pick up and replant flowers, which is cool. Go into the water. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Whoops. Well, that's okay. I kind of wanted to go back and dump the stuff in my box anyway. Checking if there's anything I want to put in my house. Maybe I should start doing that building downstairs. So, I'm thinking about... Let's see. We're looking for goblins. So it occurs to me I probably should do this after my inventory is not completely frickin' full. Alright. Here we go. Gonna go back to the base real quick. Drop off all the stuff. Meldosia, welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming and lurking. Nice, we finally got some lettuce. Okay, so if I wear these, I'm just gonna have to be naked. Such is life. Alright, we're heading back over there. Look at how good these are. Increased charge attack. Like, that's probably worth not being able to use the hidden armor mod. Wow, I really need some more arrows, lol. And yeah, I can pick up these pumpkins and eat them. I can also kill fish and get fish out of them. Isn't that sheep cute? Little piggies. It's already been an hour and a half and I still haven't even gotten into the cave. I wanted to show you guys because I keep dying. I'm gonna blame it on losing my weapon. That's definitely the reason why, for sure. I swear I'm good at this game. You want to know what's extra funny about this? I actually had an extra book staff, and I was like, I'm not gonna need an extra book mace. Like, what? I'm not gonna like I'm gonna lose my mace. So I broke it. And then I proceeded to lose my mace. Yeah, give me them arrows. Yeah, I was supposed to say, I'm gonna die in a second. Okay, let's do that again. Moss on the water. Biome change. Hide is something really important that we need, so I figure I'll grab that stuff. I'm gonna poke my head in here. Any goblins? Ooh, that's a goblin camp. Perfect, perfect. Just what I wanted. Give me your stuff. Yes, you, get back here. Oh. This is cool. Goblin! Just waking up all the skeletons. Copper shield. Oh. Mole rat. The air getting spicy when we're near hell. Come on, goblins, spawn. Ah, I hear you. Where are you? There you are. Ooh, I think this is might be the one that actually drops the thing I want. Give it to me! Nope, he didn't drop it. Give me your book mace! So yeah, we're gonna hang around in this goblin camp for a little bit while I wait for the goblins respawn so I can get my weapon back. Assuming they'll respawn while I'm here. Wander around a little bit. Like this little abandoned temple. Okay, that's probably far enough away that if the goblins were gonna respawn, they'd be respawning. Aha! Yay! My mace! My book mace! It's back! Yeah, look at that. Books. Alright. Now we can go. Yes, I will hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. And I don't know if you've ever used Twitch before, Magpie, but on Twitch I do actually have my standard redeems, like my hydrate and stretch and adjust how you're sitting and all that, so that y'all can Tamagotchi me. Where? Ah, so satisfying. And weapon hits feel like they have weight when they should. I'm over here trying to figure out how I got in here. Like, I'm lost. Help. Let me out! Let me out! And maybe while we're here, we'll go check out Hell. Quick! Eat the meat! Eat the meat! Faster! Ah! Y'all, I fell into the lava. You don't use Twitch, you're only on YouTube? Yeah, I figured. Okay. We're gonna go drop some stuff off at the base. That's why I stream on both YouTube and Twitch, because I know some people don't use both. Plus, this will automatically save my VODs for me, which is nice. Let's see. Some sticks and some meat. Let's see. What food? We're just gonna craft a good amount of meat skewers. This game is currently only available through their website, and I think it's only PC right now. Robert Sprite. But I believe they're looking into adding more things. So I think it's only on PC, but I would check their website, because it's still in early access, so that it doesn't have, like, full features yet. Now that I have my weapon back, I can focus on actually showing you guys the stuff I wanted to show you. Yes, swamp men drop hide and meat. This gives me health regen, so that's nice. Yeah, the game literally came out in early access like 3 days ago. So it's still very new. But considering this is their, no, seriously, this is just our bare bones thing, we don't have most of the stuff in the game yet, comments, it's just like, this is really nice. Anytime I hear, like, deer or something, it just reminds me of the Endless Forest. Which, for anyone who doesn't know, the Endless Forest is a, art? Game? Question mark? Basically, you're just a deer. In a forest. Just a magic deer. In a magic forest. Just hanging out with other deer. That's the game. That's it. You don't chat with people in-game. You just do deer stuff. You just eat food, eat mushrooms, sleep, prance around. Like that's the whole game. It's very aesthetic. Some people, they even have like screensaver modes and stuff. Okay. So this is the cave that I want to show you guys because there's a bunch of cool stuff in here. Trilobites! Now I just gotta see if I can remember where I need to go to find the stuff I wanted to show you guys. We're going exploring, friends. the game's like, oh, you wanted scrap maces? And I'm like, I mean, not anymore, but okay. Fight the golem! Oh, watch this. Wait. Hawa! Hawa! That's my special attack that I gotta charge up from fighting. Whew, I'm like, please tell me I don't have to get in the lava to get that. Ooh, this is one of the cool things I found. I'm pretty sure. Whoa, where'd you guys come from? I died. Yeah, so I've shown you guys the giant skeletons. Now I need to find some of the cool underground stuff I found. Like, there was this one area where I found this little a temple, and then in the water there was like this really deep lake, and then in the water there was a chest. It was cool. Lol. But yeah, if you just look up Hytale's website, they have where you can get the game. I think you can just get it through their launcher on PC. Another one. Really should eat my food before I go and fight stuff. There's so many of them! What the heck? What is going on? This is run to the hills. We're going exploring. I'm gonna take you guys through this area because it's so cool. Look at all these pretty... Piranha! Me like, ooh, look at the fancy fish. They got crystals. Crystals and mushrooms and spiral trees. I'm very happy that I managed to find a house right next to the Quee's tree home and then right next to this area. Did he just drop an azure fruit? That's crazy. Like, look at this tree. Look how cool that is. And there's one of the Quee's houses. The skeletons carry torches. Look! A gem. Sapphire. Oh, a bear. Hello. What? I was totally blocking. The hell? Oh well. We're just gonna ignore all these guys and sprint right by. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. The Quee's treehouse. I love that I can just mantle up things. That's so cool. Try any food from an anime. What would I have? I feel like if I had to pick, I'd probably go for like a fantasy food, you know? Like maybe one of the things from Dungeon Meshi. Because I feel like if I'm gonna pick any food, I'd want to pick something that like I can't eat in real life, like ever, you know? No matter what. Like, you know, because there's options like dragon steak from Kute Dragon, or like the holy water ghost sorbet from Dungeon Meshi, or you know, one of the other like fantasy meals, you know? So I'd probably would pick some kind of fantasy meal that's like something that doesn't exist, or Taroko, I think it's the name. You know that one where, like, everyone goes and fights monsters and makes, like, these super crazy menus with, like, the legendary rainbow fish and shit? Like, something from that, maybe? Because the food from Taroko is apparently supposed to be, like, the most delicious thing you will ever consume ever kind of a thing, you know? The dream ramen from Naruto. Nice. Yeah, there's a couple other cooking or stuff with food in it as well that's got like magical food that you'd never be able to eat in real life because it doesn't exist in real life. What is going on here? Why so many enemies are spawning? Just trying to explore the caves. Why am I getting jumped by 80 million monsters? Oh. Wait, they're invisible? That's bullshit. They haven't spawned in yet. Yeah, like, there's this one manga about this guy that, like, isekais and becomes, like, a merchant, and he goes to a bunch of different places and, like, eats, like, fancy magical food. Just, like, every time I see one of those settings, I'm like, man, I wonder what that would taste like in real life. Like, if it existed. Alright, while the ads are going, I'm gonna try to get back to that cave. Though what I might do is I might take a break from the cave, because, you know, crazy things keep spawning in there, and go to the Berserker outpost instead. Also, I haven't mentioned this to you guys yet, but this is your utility wheel. Items from this aren't in your inventory, and you pull them up when you're holding, like, certain one-handed items, and you can even place them. So, like, if you have torches in your utility wheel, you can place them while, like, holding a pickaxe. By right-clicking instead of left-clicking. This game also doesn't have, like, a map that you fill out. You can just see everything within a certain distance around you. Ah, okay, this is the place I already raided. It's a small jump is 1 block, big jump is 2 blocks. You can mantle up to like 4 blocks, I think. 4 or 5 blocks, something like that. If I could have any drink from an anime. It'd probably be similar. I'd probably pick one of those, like, crazy fantasy drinks from Taroko or something like that, you know? Like the rainbow juice or whatever. Whoops. Outlander doomed short bow. Nice. Because, yeah, like, a lot of them, they'll have, like, oh, this drink is made from, like, the 17-colored rainbow fruit that tastes like, you know, the most delicious things ever. And you're like, oh. And every character is, like, losing their frickin' mind over how tasty it is. And you're like, what would that even taste like? I wanna know! Every time I exit my inventory, it's telling me that I have my thing charged. I'm gonna make some more light hide. Or I'd want to get one of those, like, really... If I had to pick something in real life for both of those answers, I think I'd want to try Wagyu, just because I'm curious what it tastes like. And also I want to have one of those, like, giant parfaits that's, like, the size of a person. Does that count as a drink? Is a parfait a drink? But yeah, if I could pick something from an anime or a story, I'd definitely pick one of those, like, super fantasy, literally cannot be recreated in real life items. Like the 1,000 rainbow fruit juice or whatever the heck. Like, it would be really fun to go through manga and, like, look at all the different things and, like, make your own course meal. So in Taroko, there's this premise that, like, people go out and, like, fight monsters and gather, like, mystical items to create, like, their own, like, meal course, you know? And, like, they'll pick, like, their favorite, you know, drink and entree and dessert and etc. And I feel like doing that, but, like, going through, like, stories and picking out your own, like, 7-course meal or whatever would be really fun. What would your drink be, Magpie? Like, for example, I'm really curious what a slime would taste like. Like, would it just be Jello? Cannibalism. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. As always, thank you for sitting through the ads as it helps support the channel. I really appreciate it. And to everyone who wasn't in the ads, thank you for sticking around and supporting the channel either with subscriptions or over on the YouTubes. We be climbing. I have the high ground. Pro is so confused. Oops. Ooh. Ooh, a fancy sword. The music here is kind of fun. I was hoping to get more armor pieces, but such is life and all that. Ooh, there's another one. What's this? A wall. This is my quartzite brick. Gonna eat my piece of meat. Eat the meat, eat the meat. Like, look at this root in the ground. That's so cool. Get out of here. Mangrove tree. Different types of snakes. Like, how frickin' cool is that? So many different animals. Different berry bushes that I imagine eventually will have different berries, just like I imagine all the animals will eventually have different drops. Very sneaky. Very, very sneaky. Yes, that is a book club. That is a club made of books. That is exactly what that is. I looted it off of a goblin. Hi, Toric. You have achieved a week's worth of viewing. Nice, nice. That's awesome. 7 stream streak. Grats. That's super cool. Thank you for coming to 7 whole streams in a row. I really appreciate y'all wanting to come and hang out with me. I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourselves. Whoop. These guys are freaking strong. So yeah, this is my stolen house that I've decorated. I redid the doorway. I added this statue. I left those crystals there. I put this emerald I got from killing the golem over there. I added some books in this potion. I changed those blocks and added some petals and lilies into my my bathtub that was already here. I added these books and this cool torch. And then I adjusted downstairs and up here, so I left the crystal, I added this stuff. I took those potions from somewhere else and I added those skulls. I got this overgrown temple chest is something I added. I also broke in through here and found a cave. So that's cool. So there's a cave. Actually, now's a good time. Let's explore the cave right behind my house. gathering some ore while I'm here. Ooh. Ooh, thorium! Just think I'd find thorium in my own backyard. Right? Yeah, every house needs it. It was here when I moved in fixture. Exactly. And yeah, no, I really love this. I stole it from the Quebec village, who are a bunch of plant people. Except I don't think they're carnivores. So yeah, I have this in my utility slot, so it's my light. That is, yeah, both wonderful and for the pun, exactly. Yeah, when I first got that dropped from a goblin, I was like, so this is my weapon now. And yeah, I stole that house from a cyclops. I went into a cave entrance and found that the cave was blocked off by like a wood seal. Yeah, I stole it, but also very Florin. Exactly, exactly. And I opened it, and there was a little, like, wizard house inside with a little cyclops guy, and he punched me, so I killed him. Mole rat! Out of here, little silkworm. see, he drops the scrap mace. Get out of here, silkworm. If you break those, they drop skulls. Wow, this node goes deep. They dug too greedily and too deep. They kept finding more minerals. Oh, I'm full. Time to just eat 80 million pieces of raw meat. It's a goblin camp. Clearing out some space. Okay, that's iron. eat some of this random raw meat I have in my inventory. Because I did throw it on the floor, but like, why? When I could just eat it. They're fighting! Ooh. Emerald. Oh, jeez. Nice. I'm gonna eat all these wild berries. Eating all the berries. Quick! Mine the gold before I die! Fuck. Smash the snail. Probably gonna die in a second. Oh god. Yeah, those guys are insanely difficult to fight. we're gonna go drop a bunch of stuff off. This is the other reason I know that's a pile of books, is because when you break them, you get a large pile of books out of it. Need some more arrows. Oh, that's cute. There's the overgrown temple chest. Azure log. Ooh. Yeah, this is where I got the ancient candle. White clay smooth. Alright, so we're gonna break those petals, because I think I have everything else needed to make that old potion. So I need to go grab the red petals out of the chest. Wait, do I not have red petals? Oh yeah, I guess I don't. Okay, time to go find a red flower and punch it. Why are your eyes glowing? Let's see. Alright. Back to my house, because we're going to go do some more underground exploration. Though I might do some overground exploration. Is there a type of... I don't know if I've explored this area. This type of area yet. I wonder what that is. Let's put a marker on that and go explore it. I will leave that marker there because I do still want to go check that out at some point. I put that little glowing plant right above my house entrance so I could actually find it. And then the inside's filled with glowing moss. And then, my house. Let's go put this weird potion downstairs. What am I doing? Vibe. Yep, that little bird nest. Okay, let's go do some more surface exploration before I, like, fall down the rabbit hole and never stop exploring the underground. And yeah, I love how it's even got the little gem on the back. Oh, and something I didn't mention before. So, I'm using a mod to hide that armor, but like, this is just the character creator. Like, this is my avatar that I made, using just a bunch of the stuff that was available. Some of the stuff I'm using is specifically from the extra packs that you can get to support the game. But yeah, that's super cool. They have a lot of options, even, like, the stuff you get from the packs is actually relatively limited. It's only like 5 or so different items. That piranha glows. Can I? No, I can't. Yeah, you can see this is where I got that plant from. Just listening to the music and vibing. Ah, those are just flowers. I was like, what's that little red thing? That's the Quebec's house, I'm pretty sure. These are my current memories I haven't turned in yet. Oh, I walked on thorns. I'm like, what hit me? There's no enemy here. This is a cave, I think? Oh, no, just a gem. It's not like an actual gem. It'll just give me, like, gem pieces when I break them, so that's why I'm not breaking all of them. We're going exploring. The floor exploring. Alright, let's see. Ooh, another Quebec house. Wait a minute, I've already been here, I think. Yeah, I have. Hey, buddy. Why do you not fight? Whoops. Oh my gosh, they have a rabbit pen. That's so cute. I didn't mean to hit him. I was trying to save him. Fight this guy. Why do you hit me? I'm just gonna let them kill me and see if that fixes it. I don't want them to be mad at me. Like, why do you fight me for trying to kill the enemies, but you just ignore the enemies? Guys, have more survival instincts, please. Water, pretty. Why are you still trying to attack me? Let's see. They all ran away from me. Come back, friends. Why do you do this? Are they all mad at me like forever now, or? it's not like every Quebec is now gonna kill me on sight. That'd be kind of annoying. Oh no, I accidentally hit a Quebec while trying to fight the enemies inside their home, and then now every single one in the entire world is gonna be aggressive. Be like, no! Wait! Yeah, that's a good idea. Hang on, let me quit to main menu. Reload. This is the one that's near my house. Right? Just a soft reboot of all reality, no big deal. Okay, these ones are waving at me. So it might literally just be that village, which would be better, if that was the case. If that's the case, I'll just kill all the ones that are trying to kill me, and then we'll move on. So, at least this village isn't mad at me. So we are gonna head over here. Hang on, let me mark that other place I wanted to check out. And we're gonna go see if they're still mad at me. If they're not mad at me, then soft reboot probably did it, which is good to know. If they are still mad at me, then at least now we know that it's per village, which means I can just kill everyone in that one village and then there's no problem. Right, exactly, Rita slamming the hammer down. You made me do this! This wasn't by my choice. You fall not by my hand, but your own. It didn't have to be this way. We could have been allies. I was trying to help you. You know, all the standard, definitely not a villain lines. The Quebec's just like, why is that village over there weirdly empty? I'm sure it was just all the void scent that spawn at night, Shifty Eyes. These rabbit houses are so cute. Hey, are you still mad at me? You're not! Yes! Resetting reality fixed it. What you doing, little buddy? Taking a bath? Thank you for the suggestion, Torek. You have saved me from having to kill the Quebecs. Now I can just steal from them. Right? Yay, my black magic worked! Exactly. whistles inconspicuously. Hi. Potato? I love potatoes. Torek saved the day. I don't have to kill the Quebecs. Now I can just steal their shit like a civilized human being. I love how all their homes are designed differently. Like, each tree looks different, which means there are different things for me to take in every tree. I can interact with the hutches. I'm gonna eat both of these grilled fish. Wait, it looks like there's another way in. Hi. I'm just stealing all your stuff, don't mind me. There are fish in here! Okay, good. I'm like, can I get out of the frickin' hole in the ground, or am I just stuck here forever? If I pick up that apple, it's gonna turn red. They're using this as a table! That's so cute. This one is actually a village instead of just a tree. Hi, little buddy. Turns out their culture practices compulsive hoarding, and you're doing them a favor by decluttering for them. It'd be very rude in their culture to not take their stuff, actually, right? Exactly, exactly. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna eat the meat skewer, and we're gonna clean out our inventory a little bit. I don't really need these wild berries or this fish. But everything else I think I do. So 2 inventory spaces is probably fine for now. Oh yes, I will do the stretches, thank you. For the Tamagotchi-ing. Ugh. Ooh. I don't know if you guys can actually hear those cracks in the microphone, but yeah. Stretch my hands. Ooh. Stretchy, stretchy. All right, let's go. We're heading to the autumn zone, everyone. Okay, ads are going to be starting shortly. Or no, it has started. So I'm going to keep heading in that direction, but if I come across something neat, I will pause. A squirrel. I love, like, the fallen logs with mushrooms on them and stuff. Alright. I have about 1.5 minutes of ads. Let's peek. This place is cute. It's probably full of skeletons. I'll just hang out for a moment. I'm gonna drink a little bit of water. How's everyone doing today? Who hasn't already told me how they're doing, lol. I mean, you can tell me again how you're doing. I don't care. I'm gonna also put my my bee balm, my lip balm on. Since this is a good pausing point. You're not tired anymore? That's good. I'm glad to hear it, Magpie. That's great. I am glad. We got about 10 seconds left on the ads, and then we shall explore this little abandoned, probably full of skeletons village. Because what is that giant hole in the ground? Welcome back from the ads, everyone! Once, as always, I appreciate y'all sitting through that as it helps support the channel. And now, time to kill skeletons! are so many skeletons here. Yes. This is true. Okay. No stick. No crude pickaxe. Yep, little slime fact. It's because I do actually have... Oh, okay. So many rooms in here, and they're all, like, useless. Ooh. Alright, what are we getting rid of? For a second, I thought that Nightbot had triggered my slime facts twice, but no, that's just my standard every X period of time. Ooh, hello. It's an arena? A death arena, I guess? That's a rusty sword, so I don't think we care about that. We do care about medium leather, though. Just gonna eat this pumpkin. Aww. Thank you, Magpie. Magpie said slime fact. She's the cutest slime on YouTube. I'm glad y'all think so. Thank you. Just casually closes the door. No, no thanks. Rusty iron shortbow, don't care. Gonna eat the roast veggie. That might also be a chest, so we're gonna go over there. Breaks the moment you stand on it, okay. Nice. What am I doing? Forgetting my inventory's full and picking black orchards. Is this a mushroom block? Hold on. Alright, what else can we dump? Screw it, we don't need the wheat. It is a mushroom block. Ooh, a different colored squirrel. Ooh. Okay, I need to get rid of something else. I guess the Quebec shelf. How mushroom do I need to... yeah, right. How mushroom do I need to make to pick this up? Perfect. I need to go increase my bag space with the backpack. I just keep not doing that. Ooh, a different type of mushroom block. Okay, guys. Let's see. What am I gonna get rid of? Maybe this copper mace, because I can probably just make one of those at the base. Brown mushrooms. All right, I guess time to die. Just casually hanging out. Till I drown, go back to base. All right. That's the nicest thing about the no item loss thing, is it's just like, oh, I want to go back to base, but I'm like really far away. I'll just die. Right? Ugh. I guess time to die. Wow, this game goes places. Alright. I guess it decided that my house, my spawn point was blocked again for some reason. So while we're doing this, I will go to the Forgotten Temple Gateway and turn in my memories. Because I'm really close. If you drink these guys' milk, you turn into one of them for like a minute. What is this? That's what we're gonna go check out next, I think. Yeah, if I had item loss on, obviously I would have, like, walked back, but, like, I don't, so... Why not? just gonna ignore him. Because I don't have any inventory space right now. See, aren't they pretty? What are you selling? Pie. Nice. No recipes. Memories. Oh, I've gotten all the Void Spawn now. The Void Spectre was the last one I needed. What the heck is a Void Taken? Troc Hunter, Troc Mauler, Troc Elder. Fenstalker and Magma Rhino Toad. White Wolf and Black Wolf. Livestock. Alright. Heading back to the base to drop off all of my stuff. Don't mind me. Okay. And you can actually, if your spawn point, like, see this circle of a map? So, like, if I eventually go someplace that where this is outside of the boundary, I can actually have another spawn point. You'll just spawn at whatever one is closest. That's our spawn. I love how all the trees are designed differently, too. They all have, like, root structures and stuff like that. It's super cool. I don't have space for you in my inventory, sir. Get out of here. Horse. Or a foal, technically. Alright, to the base. Oh, we can't put the Azure log in. I wonder if it's a level thing. Which one of these has the backpack upgrade? There it is. Unlock backpack. Backpack. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I thought. That copper mace is just the default copper mace. Oops. All right. Now we're gonna go over here and explore. Because I want to see what this is. That's the nice thing about not having to fill out the map yourself, is it just shows you what's around, so you can be like, what am I gonna look at? Oh, what's that? Then after that, maybe I'll go and find one of the troll camps and try to get some more of armor from them. Yeah, I just love how this is just books tied to a stick with some spikes on them. I should also eventually go back to that barbarian camp. And one, check if they'll fight me. And because since I reloaded, we saw that reset the aggro. Bunch of shells. And two, try to get some more drops from them, because they're the ones that dropped this level 3. Or this rare bow. Spider's just sitting there, like, where are you going? Away. Oh, a troll camp. Perfect. I got a drop, but it's not one of the ones I wanted. Oh, I got the helm. Let's see. I do hate that I have to deal with that, though. But such is life. These are bones. Okay, we're going this way. This area looks... I love the dangling spittle on the troll model, right? Yeah, they put a lot of effort into all the different models, and, like, they're all different, you know? It's not, like, the same troll model each time. Like, they're obviously, like, the base, you know? Just gonna ignore that. Alright, here we go! Inside the ocean is so cool. Oh my. I don't have enough oxygen for this. How do I get more oxygen? Y'all, there is a zone down there that I can't get to. Wonder if I could make a potion or something. Right? Steal a scuba tank. Again, I would if I knew where one was. New memory collected. Moray. Oh, hi, eels. Whoa. Wait, is this a volcano? This is cool. This is all probably like ash and shit. Ooh. Okay. Poisoned dirt. Slate cobble. And volcanic cobble. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Okay. Cool, cool. Ooh. Fucking enemies down here. They're trying to shoot at me. Alright, let's do this. I think I see something swimming over there. Ooh, daytime is happening. What do you mean I can't eat underwater? That's bullshit. The music just stopping. Did I accidentally put a meat skewer right there? I did. It's funny. Like glowing coral is cool. Whew. This is so much fun. Cool. Like, I'm betting that's a giant piece of coral. I tried to save myself and did not succeed. Okay. Well, Rhino, why don't you go figure out how you can stay in the water longer? Yes, but then I wouldn't be in the water. Looks like stream is going. We'll be probably be finishing up in like 20-ish or 10 minutes-ish. Who knows? I can read time. 10, 20 minutes. It has almost been 4 hours. What is time? Time is an illusion. So we're gonna go mess around a little bit in the water, and then that will be the end of stream. I'll definitely let you guys know of any other cool things I discover. Yeah, I would say like I like McDonald's in like a general, like, yeah, I get stuff from there sometimes. I actually just ate some chicken nuggets from McDonald's this morning. Some nuggies. I usually get like nuggets and honey, or like some of their breakfast, like oatmeal. Also, obviously, ice cream. Oh, and french fries and hash browns. I forgot. That one's... Yeah, obviously. Yeah. I'll sometimes get like a burger with just like the bun and the burger. Do you not have a McDonald's in your area up in Canada? That's a shark. I think that's a giant coral. Alright, back up to the surface. Let my life regen a little bit. I live. Alright. The way that the water and the light reflect is really pretty. So many cool things. Alright, let's head over to here and make another airlock. This might be pushing it a little bit, but... My blocks! Do. Oh, this is where the quartzite is. Another emerald. So much gold. I'm probably gonna drown. Gotta go home and drop off all my crap. You're eating McDonald's right now. Also, what did you say? Sorry, you can't hear. Oh, you can't. I was just asking if you had McDonald's. But you're eating McDonald's too. Cool. What are you eating from McDonald's? We're just gonna ignore that angry noise behind us. A burger and fries? Nice. Alright, definitely gonna have to go get some more of that coral. Alright. I like this lobster that's just hanging out in this grassland because it's near enough to the beach. Ah, they probably spawned over here. Nettle. Frog noises. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Just ignoring the skeletons. Troll storage area, I guess. Did they not respawn? Alright. I love the curly roots and the twisty trees. I just twitched. Alright, so it looks like our next ad break is starting. So, in the meantime, I will figure out where we're gonna raid to. Alright. Let's see while that is going. Looking at who's online. Let's see. So we have Honey Goblin playing Minecraft. It's Ian Watson playing Infinity Nikki. Oh, Merrily Mimic is actually playing Hytale right now, but also we have Little Nicto playing Age of Wonders 4. There's other people, but those are the ones I'm thinking about raiding. Because I haven't gotten to raid Little Nicto yet. Oh, looks like John Ken's actually playing Hytale as well. Let's see. Alright, so we'll probably raid into one of the two people playing Hytale that I'm following. That'll be fun. Need to get ready for bed. See you next stream. Alright, Magpie, you have a lovely sleep, and we will talk later. I hope that you feel a lot less tired when you wake up. While we are waiting the next 30 or so seconds, I'm gonna swim out to the coral. While we're just waiting. Out here then, probably. All right, the ads have ended. Thank you everyone for sitting through the ads. I really appreciate it. We have decided we're going to raid one of the two people I'm following who's playing Hytale. It looks like Meryl Mimic and wait, hold on, where'd they go? And John Ken Pome are both playing Hytale. Glancing at what they're both doing. Y'all ever want to eat some peas and smack someone with peace? Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Based on what I'm seeing, Meryl might be finishing up stream soon. merrily. So I think we will raid into John Campome, because he's only been streaming for about 2 hours, whereas Meryl's at about 4.5, and it looks like that's when Meryl usually stops. So, all right, we are gonna raid over to John Campome, the old man VTuber. All right, let me slide over here. Before we head out, I just want to remind everyone to take care of yourselves. Take your meds, take a shower, eat some food, do whatever it is you need to do, and I'll see y'all on the other side. I hope that all of you have an absolutely lovely rest of your day, and that if you are going to sleep, like Magpie is, that you wake up refreshed and ready for the day. All right, let me get the raid messages set up, and then we will be ready. All right. So this is going to be the raid for everyone who is subscribed. And this is going to be the raid message for everyone who is not subscribed. All right, so go ahead and copy that if you want to do the raid message, and I will get the raid started. And as always, thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. It was lots of fun. I had a ton of fun diving into the ocean and exploring everything. And I'll have to go see if I can dig up some of the screenshots I think I took last night and share them with y'all in the Discord, so. Otherwise, looking forward to being able to share more with you guys next time. Alright, I will see you all in John Ken Pome's stream.